Měla by tam být čeština, takže by to mělo být v pohodě. Je to trošku déle načítá.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Počkám, až to mám nějaké dlouhé načítání.
Good to see you, Murphy.
Tak, jdeme na to. Nejnovější zprávy. Tak, podíváme se na nastavení, jak to tady teda ještě máme. Nvidia DLS. No, to je brutální grafiku. Ale... A Intelu mi to jede více, no. Což se teda divím.
Shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Tyhle, to má grafiku jako prase. Jo, Charles, vítej zpět. Teď zatím nastavuju. Jo, tak u nás je v pohodě. U nás je úplně docela pohoda. Úplně pohodička. Já tady potřebuji zjistit nastavení a jdem na to.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes
If it
to
keeps on
accidents.
like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Úplně super grafiku, ale už to fakt jde znát, no, už by to fakt chtělo kompa, no.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Ne. Musím trošku nastavit, bo to fakt jde znát jako blázen, tyjo, tu grafiku.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a keycard from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotage the elevators and stairways too. They obviously don't
No,
want to disturb.
vypadá to zatím jakože OK, jako grafika skvělá. Bohužel už mi to nestačí. Výkon už mi na to nestačí. Takže zkusíme to DLS. AMD Intel TA TSR. Počkej, co to je? Ještě zkusíme tohle. Ne. Bych potřeboval... Či když tam na -1, co to udělá? To drží stabilních 60.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those
Jo,
idiots.
zafokusem tady. Tak, si musím dělat kávu.
Still here.
Watch out! He's coming!
Jo, taky no.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will...
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Ještě musím trošku centrovat. Ještě musíme trošku vycentrovat pár věcí. Já bych dal to zorné pole na 100, uvidíme, co to udělá. Skoro žádný rozdíl, no. Tak, scan. Možná senzitivitu berem.
Expect such a big crowd.
He's coming!
Tak co říkáte na to? Není to špatné, že? Je to takové celá v pohodě. Jako ono to je postavené údajně na tom engineu Unreal 500, ale ono to působí jakoby takovým starším kabátem, jakože jako starší hry, jak byly prostě celkově stvárněný graficky, mi to přijde jako ty postavy celkově, jak je to podaný, tak to je 70 let zpátky, no. Ale jako na tom se jako nic nemění, co týče té grafiky, jako samozřejmě.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
Ono to je trošku i možná do takového seriálního komiksu udělaný.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Kdysi jsem měl zbraň Robocopa, jo, a byl jsem úplně king.
Boys, the police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Budou úplně vidět ty stopy. Jsem si těmi tu trošku berem. Dáme to hned, ono to chvilku bude trvat, než si tady uberu special nastavení. Titulky máme, všecko. To DLS-ko máme teda. Grafika vysoká. Zkusíme dát neomezené, kvůli to tam trefí. My máme 70-80 FPS, to běž do prdele, fakt, že jo, hej. To jsem nevěděl. Jo. Fyzika. Zkoušíme fyziku. Jenom určité objekty můžeš likvidovat, dobré. Achievement. Já jsem dostal achievement za to, že jsem po něm hodil obrazovku, jako respektive monitor. Eddie Murphy.
Nice and easy.
No, už to balancuje skvěle. Mám 100 FPS. Uvidíme, jak to bude venku, jo. Jak to vypadá graficky, líbí se? Tady máme nějaký dobrý zbraně.
What a mess.
Dokumentíky. Eddie Murphy. Vyzkoušíme mapu, jasně. Dramatická hudba docela, v pohodě.
We cannot let him pass! It's your fault they'll die!
Let's go.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Jsem Robocop. Ty se s těma nesmíš mazlit. Ještě se podíváme na jednu věc, jestli tady jde změnit. Jestli tady jde změnit gameplay. Jo. Dáme těžké. Ještě uberu senzitivitu. Bude stačit. Jo, už je lepší. Systému.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Jsem vrací vzpomínky.
Do I really have to? I wasn't
Podle mě bude udělané tak,
Alex?
že to bude postupně odkrývat vlastně, jak se k tomu dopracoval, no.
James really looks up
to je postupně vykládat jeho zpětnou minulost a počátek.
Just like his dad.
Kill the hostages!
Jo? Physio? Physio.
Hey! No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Jo, to má grafiku jak svině. Se schválně podívám ještě na grafika, zobrazení vzdálenosti. Ty stíny by mohly být na střední, textury napické, efekty výborný, chromatické zkrácení. Tohle vůbec netuším, co to je, rozmazávání pohybu, zapnuto, tohle vypneme. Co to udělá? Čau, Matej. Highlander. Čau. Tak, kde je policie vlastně soukromou společností? Jsem Eddie Murphy. Čau, Matej. Počkej, proč jdu do spere? Tam chci vidět. A chlapí nebo ženský.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Yeah, sorry.
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on.
Testovačku.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not.
Jasně, Maťo.
Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Maťo Toledo.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want.
Highlander, můžu tě překvapit jedné věci. Tanky dneska ještě budou.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded.
Mám za sebou
on your best behavior, huh?
Teďko Morogu kopíka.
The chip is in.
Pak dáme tančíky a večer horůnek. No a potom nashledanou, pápa. Tak. Pojďme si co dál. Jaký horor? No. Včera jsem, nebo respektive ze včerejška na dnešek jsem streamoval Visage. Dostal jsem se jako patrně dost daleko. Postaral jsem se jako blázen. Káčku. Tak. Zbroj, vitalita, inženýrství, zaměření, skenování, dedukce a psychologie. Do čeho to dáme? Takže já bych to viděl. Aktivy. Dáme do zbroje. Do vitalitky. Počkej, tohle tu restartujem. A musím to udělat znova. Takže do výzbroje, co to tady je? Snížení poškození. Aktivy. A zaměření. Tady je zaměření s pomalením. Jo, skenování. Spíš to skenování hodím. Tak, OK. Tohle bych mohl. Visage mám koupené na PS5, ale ještě si netroufám. Visa postran, no kámo. Hej. Je to tak.
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Barfi, přidáme ti obočí, pár vlásků, pár fousků a budeš jako já.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
tell you, it was crazy at that TV station. Good job you had Murphy. You bet. Without him, we'd all be gone.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Thanks for the help.
Co? Ej, Spider-Man, no chvilku mi trvalo, tyjo, než se si úplně zvykl na ty mechaniky po takové době. Jsem tam úplně mačkal, snažil se do toho dostat. Což jako můžu říct, že se mi povedlo. Po nějaké hodině, 2 už se to stabilizovalo. A samozřejmě budu v tom pokračovat. No a teď pokračuju v Robocopu a je to super. Trošku mi tam dělal problém ze startu grafika, protože co si budem, je to nová hra, nevím, jestli je to dobře zoptimalizovaný. A respektive chtěl by to nový počítač, nebo respektive upgradeovat.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Salve PC, to já neznám. No, tak jako už to mám několik roků, že jo? Čau, Piroš. Dejte mi nové zbraní. Ta senzitivita tu je strašně rychlá. O tom jsem mu bral. Jak je to možné?
Hi, Murphy.
Jde to dobře. Jak už ty? Teda. V rámci svých možností.
I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Co máš za problém?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Moc chlastá vrášku. Čeháníš.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home.
Sleep tight.
So, what's on today's agenda?
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Moje služební auto, wow. Super.
Came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Could you...
Tady ještě malinko jen se upravím.
Please keep the noise down. You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal old tires?
Jo, ale jako musel jsem hodně zasahovat do toho. A tak ono konec konců ještě to není úplně adekvátně optimalizovaný.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business.
Jako myslím si, že ty větší sestavy s tím asi problém nebudou mít.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
Come back with a warrant, cop!
Such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ! Is that the ocean?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
To nebude problém. Co čekal? Jaj. To nevěděl, že tam stál Robocop.
Finally, so gone!
Surrender your weapons.
zapomínáte, že jsem robot. Jo, a i tady jdou ty zářivky odstranit. A je automat. I to světlo. Jo, to je super. Ty to jako co děláš? Asi nějaký civilista.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
Já se ani potoubat nemůžu. Dal jsem první varování. Ne, nedal si říct klučina. Nedal si říct. Bohužel.
Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, Pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
To hodně mi to připomíná toho Terminátora. Tež také podobné mechaniky. Ty postupy a tak dále. Sice videovej, lol. Tak, já jsem tady.
You need to be taught some manners.
Chlapče, proč to děláš? Není-li ti život drahý, tak chcípni. Takže se trošku na mě vyřádí, jo? Trošku jsem to dal na hád, no. Jo, Murphy, ty chcípnej za chvilku. Neblbní, vole. To nejsi Terminátor, tyjo. To je 1000, tyjo. Kde jsou to životy? Tady jsou životy. Budeš si muset poradit sám. Bez pomoci, chlapče. Čau. Mě by zajímalo, jestli ten Robocop dokáže skákat. Mám docela málo životu, no, tak já nevím, no. Skočíme? Murphy, ty vole, dobré. On to fakt přežil, lol. Dobrý. Chlapík. Jak to říct? Musím se vylepšit. Jo, tady bych úplně proletěl tou stěnou, ne? Bych úplně frán.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where?
Je to dobrá hračka, no. Úplně nejvíc.
Oh man, all great questions, but
asi by jsem se měl omluvit. Jsem mluvil.
Talk. Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
Jo, ale já jsem nedal za to 50 eček, ale já jsem za to dal 700.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries. So they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh, no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Asi chyba překladu.
You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Já tam mám to AI 02, tak tam bylo 017, ale tak to 102 nebo 17, teďko nevím, 12. Já teď nevím, které je z toho aktuální, ale tady tohle mělo nejvíce jakoby megabajtů, tak jsem to stáhnul. Za vkusem tady, jo? Jsem zpátky. Jiný jdou doma.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people. And I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Vyžaduje druhou úroveň. Úkoly... Marné, no, se potom budeme muset asi vrátit posléze. Mapa je, jaká je, to se potom podíváme. Teď jsme v bytě. Nebo v panele, respektive v panelovém domu.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
That's on feťák do víc.
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that
Je
Pickles
to
is
to
involved in
zapletený
your husband's
okurka.
disappearance?
Okurka
husband's a good
zapletený.
man. Sometimes
Okurka.
too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
No, až to tady hezké. Joshua Okurka Green. Jak 34.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Proč schází, však to je dobré. Já jsem kromě 2 a 3 prosladil.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around
Vlastně
the corner.
takhle, 2
are
jsem
we
neprojel,
playing?
3 jsem
What's that
neprojel.
got to do with time?
Já jsem
Is
projel
it
jenom
like
vlastně s tebou
time
tu
to kick
6,
my
nebo
ass?
co to bylo. Tu
We are
5 mám
going to
rozjetou.
remind Gale's son
Jiný Far Cry,
that
co
it
jsem
is
projel,
past
tak byla 1.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Tam nejde vidět, tyjo. V tom skle.
Bummer. He's not here.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
To věřím, no.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Tak jsem zpátky. Válka odprovozená. Sofinka je tady. Malé pišťálko. Bude mi asi asistentovat za chvilku. Tu přiletí malý šťůr.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Zde pokoje.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Aha. Takhle to vypadá, ta mapa toho města. Okay. Jo, Ondro, já jsem nejlepší pilot.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
Jako ta kuku byla fakt prdel, ale sám bych to nehrál. Jo, jako asi taky bych to nehrál. Je to vůbec nějak ne to.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Jo, a ještě vlastně Far Cry Primal jsem projel. Teď jsem si vzpomněl.
No, it is locked. They did not go inside. Out the chalk.
Ty vole. To má ukrutnou sílu. To si šipujám? Jo, tady už jsem to našel, nice.
What the
a,
fuck?
Střelba.
That was close.
Nebezpečí se blíží. A je to tady.
Do it. Come on. End him.
Aha, tak kluci si hrajou na pistolníky. Učí se střílet, no. Gangsta, no.
Yo! Daniel!
Řve okurka na mě.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
No ty jo, ještě lepší. Ty vole. Ježišmarja.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped on a grateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, You already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing.
Jsem zvědavý, jako jestli tady bude nějaká lepší optimalizace nebo něco potom. A to mám loknuté na 60. Zajímavé, že on nemůže skákat ani. To je škoda. Zvědavý, jestli to bude vůbec nějaký hezký počasíčko.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose you fix those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
To si pamatuju z filmu, tak on moc neskákal, tak to je jasný, že neskákal. Nebo víceméně možná v tom novém Robocopu tam jako dělal nějaké ty akrobace, ale jako moc neskákal, to jako je to robot, že jo. Je to napůl člověk, napůl robot, no, tak co chceš, no. Tak je to maras, tyjo. Takhle prostě být napůl stroj a jenom mít určité orgány a mozek a... Prakticky, tam má nějakou kašičku, která jakoby nějak doplňuje ty živiny, aby žil. Zároveň má nějaký si poháněným jádrem nebo nějakým promazadlem, olejem a tak dále, aby prostě mohl fungovat. No to je prostě maraz, no. Nechtěl bych takhle žít, no. Rozhodně ne. Blízká naše budoucnost.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wow, tady v centru města? OK, může být, no. Co pak? Co tam máš? Bundičku? Ne, to máš kalhoty. Tak si je... Víš, kde patří kalhoty, že? Ano. Na místo patří. A? Kanister?
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig Thunder Lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Co kdyby ta úplně fyzika tady to prostě úplně upadala. Taká finta, já jsem to normálně udělal fintu, jsem střelil do toho plechu, to se odrazilo a zabilo je to, lol. Dobré.
Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. All yours, partner.
Takovou krásnou další. Co to máš?
This building is clear.
handy.
Funny.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Čo pár, Sofinko, máš blíčku, to si to, musíš ho klidit. Máš kapucí, to máš takovou jako čepičku. Nechceš? Tak si to uklidila. Mamka to uložila a ty jsi to zase rozhodila. Zase si toto zmuchlala, rozdělala. No, teď si to musíš uklidit. Ukáž, jak skládáš bundíčku a kalhoty. Ukáž. Ukáž, jak si pracovitá. Ukáž. Taťka má vzít? No. No, ale taťka ti to dá na hlavičku. Jakou má fajnou čepičku. Ne, taťko, neblbni. Taťko. Co ty můj kašparku? Ty si to klidí, píšeš forek. No. Šup, moc pracuješ zase. Jsem to dal na hard. To by to bylo zajímavý.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Jsem Eddie Murphy. Jsem Robocop. Neznám slítování. Vyžaduje... To mám co dělat teda. Abych to odemknul, ty dovednosti skenování. Jasně no, druhá úroveň. příkaz k prohlídce. Od kdy? Já musím mít příkaz k prohlídce. Já jsem zákon. Ne, já jsem ještě netancoval. Ale hraju příběhovku, Ondro, víš, až budu hrát to, tak já to všecko udělám naraz. Neboj.
Decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
That big beat. Ne, poprvé jsem umřel. To skipnem. Jo, to je moje, tyjo. Já vlastně nemám healy, je? To je playback, lol. Ne, falešný. Zpěvák. Škoda, by jim to pokazil. Ale to nejde zlikvidovat, no. Ale dobrá hudba.
I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly!
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away! You can't touch me! I do business with the new guy!
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me! Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything out of the Torchic top dog, then you... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Se asi zpamatoval. Co to vůbec je toto? Důkaz trestné činnosti.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Tak co, budeš už mluvit? To jsou kový testy. Lol. To si mám vyslechnout, tak dělej, mluv! Nebudem mluvit, jo?
No!
Tak co, už budeš mluvit? Tak co, mluv!
That's enough!
No konečně. Musel jsem ho donutit.
He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
Tady.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback.
Úplně skvěle fungují ty zvuky. Tom prostředí.
Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Oh my god.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Ajaj, co se děje?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Škoda, to nejde prorazit úplně jak na pána. Oh my god.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis?
I'm all right.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
To by měla přežít.
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. An Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Kurva, jsem Bčko. Jsem se asi málo snažil. Očik band!
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Já jsem za chvilku tady, jo, se musím protáhnout a jdu si pro další pití. Robocop je Bčkový film, Bčková hra, tak dostáváš Bčkové hodnocení. Cože? Jsem zpátky.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Jo, počkejte, jako to si nemůžu udělat podle sebe. Aha. Vyzkouším, co tady všechno jde. 13%. A ten nevím, jestli no, musí to svítit. To je prdelí, ty vole. Já děkuju moc. Jo. Hele, vyznala by ses tady v tom? Taky hlavolám. Musím prostě mít nějaké ty procenta, aby to prostě vycházelo do všech těch. Kolik procent ubrat, někde přidat.
A tam to je co? To na tom boku.
Je co?
A to je co na tom boku tam?
No to reguluju jako různě tady, víš? Přidávám, ubírám. Tady 10% mám dát. No a tady zase to ztratím. Je to těžké, že? Tady jsem to už přehodil. Výbuch, náboje, 10%. 15%. %13. A? Sofie, ty bereš myšku? Že ty to můžeš smát? Ty tady budeš jako čou. Jo, do autíčka to má zapojit, aby to svítilo. Píšeš furt, malej.
No, tak musíš zapnout autíčko.
Ne, tak se mi to nepovedlo. 13%, 11%, 10%, 11%, 13%. Tady mi to zase nevychází. 11%. A už jsem na to přišel. Yes. Takže tady to mám všechno vyplněné. Bím. Sloučit. Tak, deska s plošným spojem. Počkejte, to zase je co toto. To je zbylé procento. %. Že to si ještě jako... Já už to chápu. Tak už by to mělo hotovo, ne?
Be on the lookout. There's OCP
Jako
tech
doufám,
in
že se mi to tam jako
You wouldn't
přimontovalo.
believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Tak.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know, you're right. We should...
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Tak.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay. There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Louis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Louis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
OK, jdem na to. Měl by mít vylepšený upgrade, no, tak uvidíme.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
On změnil kalibr. Jsem to... Ne, to jsem dojebal.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Louis.
Officer.
It's just that
if
it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Louis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this Get Well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Chlapci, střílejte pořádně.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a Get Well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Let's go.
Hi, Murphy.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Good as new.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. Can't trust them.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Oh, isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Oh, you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently, none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired. Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street Vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Registráž se Briggs.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
A, tady to máme teda hotový. Dobra. To jdem za ním. Ještě se radši podívám. Jo, dobré.
It's RoboCop! Just attack! Spread out! Tin cans coming! Stay around! I've got no weapons.
Ty vole, já jsem chtěl sejmout. Kiro. A co jim bojíš?
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have the thug's testimony. Proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. out of police jurisdiction. And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP verification. And I'm sure you know what Becker stands for. I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? And why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery. Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering what's coming to help you, and why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery. Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Punches why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. This is no big ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
Kurde, to mój.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Punches why no one's coming to help you. And why no one will. This is no big ground for heroes. It's their cemetery. Someone's leaking.
Co za făcut tare. Tak, jsem zpátky. Ze Sofinkou trošku poblbli. Se mi to vrací nějaké vzpomínky. Trošku mám namáhané oči už, korník. Tak budu se trošku ubrat. Sondro, je to dobré? Líbí se ti to? Co říkáš na to, na ten příběh, nebo celkově tu grafiku, nebo celkově ten vchod té hry, jak se to servíruje, jak to na tebe působí?
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me.
Jak zemřu, tak si být robot driver.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will... No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games.
Já jsem to věděl, že tu vletí ten malý šťůrek. Já jsem to věděl, že tu vletí ten malý šťůrek. Kde máš trošku, to ti tak
spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel? No, we're gonna take you.
Mám si sundat brýle. Mám si sundat brýle.
And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
Nejvíc to dřív, že? Utíkej, šichor. Pro ponožky. Šoupotí zimečka, byly zas nemocná. No, máš harpičko. Pusínku mi dej. Latíčko moje, pojď.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Až zemřu, chci být mrtvý? Debil. Já bych chtěl být živý, vole. Já bych chtěl být Robocopem. Nebo nějakým superhrdinou. A nebo bych chtěl být... V minulém životě jako nějaký prostě proslulý rytíř. Já nevím, ty vole. Možná bych se chtěl zkusit vrátit do historie. To bych mohl zařídit. Jako pro legenda? Jo, to bys mohl, no. Nemá s tím nějaké problémy někdo s tou hrou? Co se týče propadů FPS nebo optimalizací? Nestěžoval si někdo na nějaké výroky? Oh my god. Smrti není nikdy dosti, no tak jako hej, no. Tak jo, já jsem si říkal, že to není možné, aby mi to tak jebalo, hej. Na 60 FPS. A to ještě jedu na DLS. Jako těch 60 FPS se dá, jo, ale... Nevím, no. Trošku se bojím toho Avatara, upřímně. Jo, já vím, ale jakože se bojím, víš co, bude jako těch nových her. Musí být úplně...
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Jo, ale tak mi tam sede ten procesor, víš, že to bude chtít po mně ten stejný procesor, co mám já, ale na nižší nároky. Ale ta moje grafika je zase rozměrný pro... Lol, co to tady je? Ta moje grafika je jako na ultra. Ne úplně ultra engine, jako úplně na maximum, ale jenom čistě high ultra. A pak je ultra něco jako special, jako ta nejvyšší nastavení té grafiky na 4K, nevím. To právě zajímá, jestli vůbec to si zahraju na přiměřené detaily, tak aby jsem si užil grafiku a zároveň streamoval. Pro Windows 11, ale jako pojede mi to na nejvyšší, jo? Když mám takovou grafiku, sakra, co to chýba. to normálně od prásku, ty miny. Třetí úroveň to vyžaduje. Sdělaliska, no, jasně, no. A tak neměl by mít problém jako sekačku, že? Si to třeba seříním a to Robocopa. Takže jako fakt by mě to sralo, že? Jo, jinak, by the way, chci vám ukázat novou hru po pauze. Jak to vypadá. Půjdu na tantíky. Co legende? Co říkáš na tuhle hru? Asi no. Jak nejsi fanoušek, tak to je. Tak já jsem projel, ty jo, no vidíš to? Projel jsem Terminátora, ale jsou ještě potom Terminátor, ještě takový jeden takový starší. Graficky byl taky pěkný, jako docela, ale jsem zapomněl, jak se to jmenuje. Myslím rok 2013, 2014. Něco mezi tím. Jo, určitě to musí být, no. Já jsem jenom právě schválně čekal, víš, od nějakých známých streamerů, jaká bude reakce a jaká bude reakce po týdnu, nebo tak nějak prostě na toho Robocopa a jako prostě bomba, no.
Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant.
Ty vole, do čeho jsem to tady přišel? Ty vole. Jsem to skýtal. není reálný, ti nemůže nic říkat. O čem se teď bavíš, jako o tom Robocopovi? To je jasný, že to není reálný, ale tak jako, víš, jak to je. Si to dal na hard, no.
Just make sure to
shoot them up.
Jo, takhle. Já jsem právě přeskočil, no, by the way. By se udělal. Jako no, je to tak, ale... Asi se blíží finále. Každý máme spekutry? Je to tak.
Tin cans coming. I have a feeling this night is over.
Dobré, jdeme tomu hlavnímu kulometu a kdyby tam měl být asi nějaký, počkej, ne, no. Tady musím jít. Snajpera? Si až kozy, kámo. Sničte skrýš s drogami. Ještě jeden. Tady musí být někde balíček. Kde jsou ty drogy? Tady to.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Kolik to tady je, tak v Rusáku, ty vole.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
Evola.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Ty vole, tady těch... Ty jo, když se na to dívám. To bude docela dost psycho. Aha. Ty si tady ještě takhle děláš.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
za buk.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
To nic není. Což bude schovaná nějaká bedna nebo něco.
Robo!
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Jsi špatně asi nabodoval pistoli.
Ed 209 won that round, huh? I was not expecting that. I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here. You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force. Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target? Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Bože, kdybych mohl po něm to házet, jenže to nejde, on vždycky mě odjebe.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
seconds to comply.
So stupid. What?
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Jo, zakusem tu. Tak. Co, budeme pokračovat?
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Počkej. To ještě budu muset splnit, ne? Tady ty úkoly.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there. We're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear.
All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did. Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Not the time. You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute?
There's my favorite.
First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Maybe later.
Sure thing. I'll wait at the range.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
No, tady budu končit. Dám si hodinku pauzu a v 9 se uvidíme zase. Tak jo, zatím čaute a díky.